My dear Vikings, welcome you back to Pillars of Eternity. From now on, our episodes will be longer, not 1 hour episodes, so it will be several hours, just to squeeze them down into one video, as they're not being watched that strongly as our previous episodes of Neverwinter Nights. Therefore, we're gonna go for lesser videos, but longer. And we're about to head towards Cleoban Rylag, that weird ruin where there apparently is something going on of the Latin key. I had a little bit of a detour off stream towards Odnua or Keep and exploring a little bit the endless paths down below. That's where we are right now. There's a chamber over here that we're gonna have a look at, and then we're gonna go back up and continue our pathway. But I was just too curious and felt like I had to have a look inside and what's going on. So, Rundil's Finery. What are you? Intellect and lore +2. And you have a damage reduction of 3. You're light armor. I have you with heavy. I have you with heavy. I have you with medium armor. Alof's thing is an ability of area effect +10. Can we put that +10 area effect on you as well? If we could do that, that would be fantastic. But we can't put only proofing to it, so it's kind of like useless. Keep my word, told you so. Dude, you are a legend. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'm still flabbergasted how many people are just doing the membership thing, transitioning over to YouTube, and also just being super generous and gifting memberships and whatnot. It's mind-blowing for me. And a big thank you. So, that being said, I feel like we should do a rest over here before we enter that room, because I have a feeling there will be a boss fight or something like that. And I also think that this will be our group to go with, potentially, except of Kana. I will switch out for the dwarven lady. Because who knows, maybe a romance springs out of that between our dwarven paladin and the dwarven lady. But who are you? Lost spirit. Hello? Somebody there? Oh gods, I can't see. Who are you? Oh, I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell him anything? Please, there's nothing here. Please, will I never be out of this place? Ah, turn back. Come no further. The gods cannot reach us. They want us to go back from here. Interesting. Why? Why? Hate your dress. Yeah, I feel like not showing myself today in front of the camera. Apologies. So, 2 large heavy doors bar passage forward. In the archway above the door are 3 small symbols. Encircled by faded symbols, each appears to have once contained an object, but all 3 are currently empty. An eye, a hammer, and a sword. Examine the left socket. At the center of the left is a stylized image of an eye. Place a period seal into the left socket. Place a bloodstone seal into the left socket. Peridot. What is a peridot? Peridot? What is that? Can I search for name? I cannot search for name. God damn it. I could imagine that it is a ruby, emerald, topaz, diamonds. What is a peridot? Moonstone. That's a peridot. Found almost exclusively in pale green color, peridot are glassy stone that is easy to find, but difficult to find in specimens of gem-worthy quality. A green gem is a peridot? Okay. And the other one was a bloodstone. Bloodstone. It's traditionally a dark stone, often a deep green, but the presence of pockets of iron or red jasper, resembling blood's spatter, give the stone its name as well as its value. Okay. Could a peridot be seen as an eye? Can I have a look? We can try it. Peridot seal into the left socket. So we have that over there. The middle socket. Looks like a sword in there. And the right socket is a bloodstone. Okay. Remove that seal. We'll leave it as it is. We don't know how to enter for the moment. So...
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
let's have a look. See over here.
Let's see what lies this way.
A trap detected. A dead body down there. I love our little piglet that we have. Space above the archive is carved with simple hieroglyphs. Can we work around on this? Trap disarmed. Okay. Sapphire Overseer Seal. That looks like an eye. On the back is engraved a stylized eye. Uh-huh. Well, we found the eye that we need for that door. I'd argue that we're missing a seal anyways from what it looks like. It looks like it, yeah. Oh! Expedition log. I don't believe that we'll ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. It's just the two of us now, and it was when this all began. The longer we stay here, the more certain it will be how it ends too. We barely escaped the Drake. I found Anders as well. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall, but we made out in time. The crooked bastard always did love his poisons. Crested hat, some notes, and a medium armor. Herbal's protective skin. Damage reduction, pierce, speed, a lot of damage reduction overall. And plus 10 of incoming crits convert to hits. That's not bad. It's a good medium armor. That's a good medium armor. Could be something for our druid boy over here. Although he is heavy. Damage reduction 9. Damage reduction 9. It has one less damage reduction. The speed recovery would be lower. And the overall would be better. It seems like. Okay, let's switch it out. Let's switch it out. I love that diving helmet that he has on. So, what do we have here? Nothing in the vase. That feels like a trap up ahead. Dargools. Okay, wizards are coming. Yeah. Or like some hailstorm down here. If that is okay.
How may I help?
I would like me a fat, juicy fireball on them.
Following your lead.
Get on the fighter.
Ready when you are.
Ready when I am. And hit the Dargool.
Hey.
You bonk him down. Good. We're getting gnarly hits. What's the jumping one? Bounding missile.
Hey.
Let's shoot that out. So you are paralyzed. I do have something against paralyzed. Right. Dazed. He's distracted, frightened. Bearing of the Death Door. Was it hero then? Hobbled and stuck. No. Weak in other afflictions, but I think... Blinded and confused. Looks like I don't have something against paralyzed. Or at least I don't know.
Ready when you are.
You should shapeshift.
That's it.
There we go. There we go. The corrode attacks of him being shifted is really good. How's the audio mix, by the way, Chad?
Death
Between
to our enemies.
my speech and the game volume. Sacre bleu.
Death to our enemies.
Nice to have you, by the way, Dross.
Selmes metu.
So, gonna put that all in. Sarcophagus has been pillaged. Contents removed. Tell me, how do you feel? Do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? Feel fine? Why do you ask? I've heard that the Ingvithians set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. It seems the tales are false. And I'm glad for it, of course. Oh, interesting, because we picked up bones. Ah, I understand now.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to
So
ourselves.
no hidden items over here? No hidden items. Okay. Fair enough. Good. Let's... Or I'll leave this place, I guess. Although we do have some items that we can put into the sockets, so... We can give it a try. And see here. So left socket is the eye. Gotta put the sapphire seal in there. Middle socket is the sword. I mean, weapons and whatnot, bloodstone maybe? Bloodstone seal. And then the right socket, we're gonna put the peridot seal. And we're gonna try to open the door. Brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find the open wrap readily under your hands. With a great groan and gust of wind, the path forward is revealed. Oh? Okay. Look at that.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Look at that. Corm has figured it out. Ooh. Ooh. A ring finger? What? What's going on in my keep? So I got me some coins. Bandits are still stealing a lot. Not happy about that. And a ring finger added. Ring finger. Nidhedden was a Glenfadden murderer who was notorious for both his brutality and his ability to avoid capture. Okay, looks like we're sending somebody out to capture someone. I think for that would be best. Oh, we have also the Silent Mother as well. She's an odd one. Let's send him out. Ellendale. For that. In terms of constructions, we are building something that is done in 9 hours. And other than that, I would like to hire me a Crucible Knight. Korkrak, whatever that is. Vagabond Skulls. Skirmish Archer. Okay. And Mercenary Mind Striker. Let's have a full squad. Good. We can descend. We will descend. See what's for us in the next area. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of skeletons hanging on this here. Fragmented, faded, and within ruins. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, Earth Blights. How strong are you? Level 6. What level are we? We're level 8. Should be should be doable for us to handle those.
You're mine.
Let's go straight up for that. Okay. Please transform.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna go for you.
Aye.
Let's take a shot on that.
What?
Nah, be honest.
A lot of immunity. The attacks.
You're mine.
This isn't working.
Oh, we got it. Nice. A lot of elements.
Not a problem. Quiet.
What could be over here? Spectre. Spectre is bad. Spectre is very bad. Let's transform again. I'm gonna keep on hitting. Spectre is nearly dead, though. So that came in handy.
What?
What? Shining Beacon. Let's throw it in there.
Ready when you are.
Very good.
This isn't working.
You're mine.
All on one
Not a
target.
problem. Death to our...
Sacre tú.
Very good, very good, very good.
You're mine.
Keep on hitting.
This isn't working.
Okay, beautiful. Good. We cleared out the full room. More essences of the fire.
And the fire shows me something new.
There's something on the ground in the sockets. Black sun and bolts. And there's some sort of prisma over here. Some cube. Do you want to touch the cube though? Let's touch the cube. The strange pedestal has a round depression on the top. It seems to be missing something. Okay, so we're looking for something to add there.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not.
There's a shade and a wind blinds.
Very quiet.
You're mine. That's it. You gotta run.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Slam that thing away from you. That's one. Second, we're gonna do this here.
Yeah?
We shall transform. That sheet out.
Following your lead.
You have 4 spells. Summon the violence over here, please. Okay, we got it. We got it in the meantime. Beautiful. There's another shade over there.
You better run.
Let's go and attack the shades. And it's gone. Perfect. There's some golds. And we got a key and a rain prism.
I'll see what I can find.
So the rain prism should be working over here. potentially. Strange petal has... There's something missing. Well, can we... Rain prism. This pale triangular block of stone is covered in deep parallel grooves along the sides. I guess I need a fire prism for here and a rain prism for somewhere else. I could imagine.
Keeping an eye out.
Keeping an eye out. This over here looks like water.
I shall be discreet. Death to our...
We completely destroyed it. There we go. Transform, please. Beautifully. Necrotic lance. Immune to it.
You're mine.
I was a little bit too late with the dragons. And we got a wind prism. And what do we have here? A moonstone. This could be the rain over here. Strange petals that has a round thing on top that is missing. Okay. So the winds and a rain.
Quiet.
Attack the wind blights. So
What?
go and tackle that. Magic missiles.
Yeah?
Can you transform, please? This transformation is really powerful with the claws that do corrode.
Not a problem.
Wow, there's a lot of nice
Keeping an eye out.
resources that we'll be able to use. Nothing over here. Anything on this side? No. Let's open that up. A fire prism. Okay, so we have the fire prism. I want to check my theory. If it's element on element, or we need something specific on something specific. I like the counterpart to it. Good. Fire is in the making. Interesting. Chad, you said that this all has been added after the game was finished?
You're mine. Need something?
That's not very helpful.
Not a problem.
Wow.
Quick and quiet.
Okay, we have over here probably another element.
You're mine. Quick!
So... You please do a
What?
transformation. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't want to do that. Good. All of that has been done. I think this is the wind chamber.
Not a problem.
Margaren's fire
I
casts
can imagine.
light in dark.
Curses!
Come on, get it. There we go. Straight up transform.
Not a problem.
Beautiful. With quite a powerful, strong group running. This was winds.
Quick and quiet.
Something over there on the ground again. An opal. So I'm gonna throw in a quick save.
Keeping an eye out.
A study? Cabranos. Work must be here somewhere. Oh no. Get the skelly wizards.
This
Skelly
was
Willy.
Cabranos. This was the great scholar I was looking for.
Seems like it. But why? He'd been traveled everywhere, found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his days here, doing this? Was this the source of all the knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? Nothing is worth this much death. Let's find the tablets and be out of here. I'm sorry.
Let's see what lies this way.
Earth Prism. Found the rod. Some drinks. An unique wand. Finally. There must be an upgrade. What do we have here? Freeze damage. Goes up. And inflicts accuracy on hit on the target. That's pretty neat. Definitely an upgrade to what we had before. And we could enchant it with a slaying of vessel. Wilder. Kith. Spirit. Let's have it a slaying of spirit on top. Let's give it an extra damage as well. And then we can put the fine on top as well. Oh, it's either or? My bad. Lost some resources there for nothing.
This can't be it. But the symbols. No. I was so close.
Oh, poor Kana.
Look, you can see there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
What is there to explain? You saw for yourself what they did here. I thought this might hold some explanation for it, some justification for all my research. Cabrano's work, all of it.
And here it is. The tablet. I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. There's no answer here.
The tablet was here, and you still have the phrase you found in Exam Mittel. You were right. Tell that to the lore college. But Ingwithens aren't as I believed. I thought for certain their words would favor peace. How can I go back and tell the lore enchanters that we should emulate them? Cabranos was flawed. That doesn't mean you shouldn't advocate for peace. I suppose you're right. And then, he wasn't the only Ingwithen in the world. I just wonder what he was, or what he saw in the Tanvi or Toha. What could appeal to someone like him? Well, we shall find out, I guess. Or not, or maybe. Some of these smudges at least may hold meaning. I'll be glad to be out of this place. And with that, we have leveled up. Time and Tide has been completed. That's as far as I wanted to go with the companion quest down here. As for exploring further down, I think I might do that off stream. Unless you tell me you are interested to join that endeavor. So, let's have a look here. We want athletics to keep going up. Because second wind is becoming very powerful thanks to that. Good. What do we want? Reviving. Exhortation. Commands an unconscious ally to get back up, giving a large but temporary spike of endurance, some of which is lost after short duration. Once per encounter. Oh. Coordinated attacks. That's a passive. That's not bad at all. A righteous soul. The paladin's pure soul resists all invading forces against poison, disease, charmed, dominate, frightened, terrified. Okay. Instant exhortation. 3 times per rest. All target allies have attack speeds. Oh boy. Zealous charge. Liberating exhortation. 2 times per encounter. Commands an ally to summon all their strength in order to temporarily ignore existing hostile effects. Okay. Zealous focus. I do have the Zealous defense, so I don't think I want another Zealous thing here going on. Deprive the unworthy. 2 times per rest. The paladin temporarily snuffs out all active beneficial effects on a single foe. Holy moly. Commands an ally to redouble their efforts, improving their deflection. I think the putting somebody back up sounds really nice. But also the coordinated attack. That gives a +10 accuracy to all allies that are attacking the same target. I think I'm going to go for that. Let's go for it. Everybody hitting better on the same target that I'm going for. Sounds like a powerful tool in my spiel. So, gonna leave it at that. What do we have here? Armored Grace. The fighter's perfectly suited to wear even bulky and restrictive suits of armor. -20 armor speed penalty. Unbending. 3 times per rest. Confident aim. Disciplined barrage. A fighter intensely focuses on his training, increasing accuracy. Clear out. Sweeps the fighter melee weapon in a large arc, knocking enemies prone and causing crush damage. 2 times per rest. The fighter disengagement attacks have increased accuracy. Vigorous defense. Once per encounter. All defenses for 15 seconds. Gonna go for Armored Grace. The armored speed penalty. So I can make him very heavy armored. And lastly, you over here. So, level 5 spells. Blast of Frost. Since we have a staff that does boost ice magic, why not? And I have one more. Okay. Form of the Helpless Beast. Transform a single kith into a pig. The pig has very poor defense, but cannot move, but can move quickly. Yeah, why not? Let's make the enemies into little swinies. Mastering a spell allows a free use of that spell once per encounter. Mastered spells do not need to be in the grimoire in order to gain use of them. Ooh. Let's do the missiles. Okay, so that means if I have that mastered now, I don't need it in my grimoire anymore, and can put something else in here, like the wizard's double. That's pretty cool. Pretty badass. We also have another grimoire in the inventory, but it doesn't have level 4 spells. The caster's face becomes a nightmarish mask and speak in horrors. Could learn that. Not sure we're gonna use it though. So we can sell it afterwards.
Not a problem. Go
Good.
ahead.
Let's save.
You better run!
Better run. Rain blights. So
Need something?
can transform, mister. As for you, let's hit that swamp creature.
Just say the word. What?
Beautiful.
Rick!
Good. Let's punch them away with a thunder wave. Sacre bleu. Soulbind Scepter. Oh yeah, we have the first level over here. Dealt 200 raw damage. And now it becomes even better. Deal 300 damage to prone enemies with geared to unlock the next level. To prone enemies.
Need something?
You're wielding that scepter, right? No. Who's wielding that scepter?
What?
Oh, it's you. I see.
What?
Our lovely priest. So, mechanics is what are you gonna focus on? Spell mastery. Mastering a spell. Free use of the spell once per encounter. A blessing. This is a blessing. Should be free, and also we got new spells. Conjures a powerful holy shield granting deflection bonus to all enemies in the area. Beseeches the gods for more time, extending the duration of all beneficial effects. Revive the fallen. Restore critical thing. Prayers against imprisonment. There we go. Immunity to the paralyzed and petrified. Pillars of the holy fire. And Champion's Boon. Grants a divine favor to an ally, imbuing him with the bonus of might, perception, and all damage reductions. Nice. Dude, priests are powerful. Not joking.
Not a problem. Laying low.
Aha. Every room one had one of those so far. Good. Fire thing is running. I'm not sure about that one. If it runs. Don't think we have it activated. There we go. Earth, fire, wind, and water are going.
Nothing will slip past me.
Is there more? That's safe. Beware, traveler. Greater souls than your walks here. An animant. Turn back. Keep your courage and your spirit for the light. Is like a warning if I'm too slow or too not powerful enough?
You're mine.
Let's go through there. Other animants. So. Oh, that's a cone attack? Oh, crap. Aldragon. Can I make you into a pig? No, because you're specters. I can't do that. What if I take your book? So, turn into a creature. We're dominated. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Shield of the Faithful.
Following your lead.
Yes?
So far, so good.
Beyond seek.
Well, they're quite powerful, I have to say. Not bad, not bad. It is not looking good. It is not looking good.
Scar. Damn it.
Okay, we got it finally down. That's taking way too much time.
Ready when you are.
So I did hit a skill for once per encounter. Where is that?
Just say the word.
Caravella.
Where is that?
Quiet.
Okay, Spectre is down. The blind is down. He's manipulated. Bonk him. There we go. There's a second wind. Oof. Not easy. Throw that up.
Yeah?
So he's petrified. That's not good. Form of Delegam.
Mow it.
Good. And can do the storm thing as well.
You better run.
Also petrified.
Hey.
Jeebus. Stunned now. Oh boy. Yeah, looks like the looks like the ghost was not joking around with turn around. Well, I think this is the second time ever we got completely party wiped. At least we know now. Let's step back from here for now. So, world map. Can we go up? Canoa. Can I fast travel up? Because we can only go piece by piece. I think in this area there should be an staircase to the top. Stairs. Do I have to go 2 up? Stairs. Master staircase. There we go. That's what we're looking for, the master staircase. There was the fight with that Drake that we had. So master staircase, and then we can go back to the ruins. So we want to go to Kednua. 3 hours. Quite some time to just get up on the staircases. Jeebus, meebus.
Better indeed.
With a messenger. Oh, true. We do have to go to... Never mind, we have been to the Baron. So far. Highling Payday and the West Curtain has been constructed. That means we can build the next thing. The Woods Launch Watches of the Wilds. Survival kills when resting. The Maze. Botanical Garden. Training Grounds. 2 days. The Forum. The Chapel. Artificer. Craft Hall. Let's make a craft hall. Let's go inside the keep. Our keep is quite nicely come together, I have to say. But it doesn't feel as impactful as it could be. It's kind of like the keep from Neverwinter Nights. A bear message from the Ducal Palace. Oh boy, what do you want? Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Verin urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Breckenbury. Who is Chancellor Verin? He's the legal arbiter for Earl Bademar, Lord of the Grasp. I believe you've made acquaintance in the Ducal Palace. Why is he not meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. Is that about Kednua? I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I'm merely a messenger. I'll meet him when I can, I guess. He bows down. And with that, we got a level up, apparently. Well, I don't blame him. Dingo, how you doing? Welcome in. So, you are my lawkeeper, so I'm going to keep you on lore as much as possible. Although I would like to have you a few points in survival. Next. So, we have an phrase now. The dragon threshed, a burn damage and slash damage. An aura. Generates a hazard field causing burn and slash. Increases the deflection for allies in the area. Ooh. That's pretty nice, since we are very melee focused. So I'm going to use that. A little bit of protection. Then... Messenger leaves the holds. Beautiful. Then we can rest. Artificer Hall. Rest in here. How's it going, Dingo? Nice to have you. Solmar Shackler Slaver has arrived, seeking your counsel on some business matter. A slaver. And where is he? Do I have to go in and out from here?
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
All good, milady. Off the keep. All good. Okay, it feels like I have to go in and out of the keep room, so that slaver dude is coming in.
Better indeed.
Let's go back inside. There is. At last, I'm glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. Very well, let's hear it. I'll cut to the beach. I have a dozen of Orlan slaves in the port of Girara. Oh, he's the same thing again. I see. So the goods are being seized and whatnot. I'd like a moment to discuss this with my people. Of course. Someone inclines his head. Motion for your guest to return. Oh. Hiravias, I want you to head down to Girara and see if you can free these slaves. I would love to. It gives me something to do with my hands while I plot this man's painful death. Motion for your guest to return. Have you come to a decision, my lord? Yes, I've decided to hang you. Guards, take him away. What? You can't be. This is madness. Stop. You can't do this to me. Goodbye, Solmar. We're not buying any slaves, nor do we indulge into slave trades. We are Knights of the Golden Order. We do like the coin, but we have our standards.
The keep's coming along nicely.
That is true, I have to say. So that is in production.
Safe travels.
He's busy. And we're going to recruit her in the meantime. Accept. So, she should have a level up. Beautiful. Um, let's boost survival even further with you. Brutal takedown, 2 times per encounter, crush damage. If successful, they're prone. That's a nice CC. Let's have that. And we have a new bow for you as well. Potentially new bow. So you have the muscle hunting bow. And we have here persistence. Unique hunting bow. Pierce damage and accuracy deflection. Grace is converted to hits. Damage inflicted over time. And overall better than the muscle hunting bow. Let's change that out. Beautiful. So, and you can take, I think, this bow over here instead of your crossbow. Although the damage is a lot higher on a crossbow. This one shoots faster. Let's give it a try. See how she does with the weapon. Relic, how you doing? Welcome in. So, any other item that I can put on her? I have that weird cap. That looks super silly. And I have the heavy armor. Yeah, the Crucible Knight's armor is definitely better than what we have here. Artificer, Botanical Garden. Well, the items from the garden come in automatically into my inventory. It looks like it. Okay, let's leave this place. I'm accepting the current party group. And we go into the bluffs. No, we're not going to the bluffs. No! I need to go back. This is the White March DLC pot. No! No! Back, 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 back. We're going to Rylag. There we go. My bad. Fine, just reinstall the OS. What is OS? Grapple the Dunkard
This
local.
is the place. My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for.
Good call. I don't know either.
Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain has him buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right?
Okay, I'll try. Operating system. I see. Oh, I have to upgrade it to Windows 11 at some point as well. Now that you mention it. Gaffel the Drunkard was wandered onto the stronghold grounds. He's asking for help with an accumulated debts. I see. So, we're looking for something over here that...
Not much here. Laying low.
...resembles your brother. Could that be it?
Too recent.
Too recent, okay.
Nothing over here. Guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. But I think I see... No.
Never mind.
Yours can't guard that place forever.
I'll take a look.
These ruins
Looter.
are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Eothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the
Oh.
body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
I see. I agree, Dress. Bad browser.
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
Do you always swear by your god when doing devil's work?
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Be my guest then. Be my guest. You go straight up over there and pull him in. Because that lever is on the ass. Okay, we couldn't pull him over the fire. Let's move in. Stick him down.
They were right. That was short work.
Fine obelisks. Oh. Could have been an upgrade for you, milady. 26 to 38. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. On that weapon, at least. Sure, that was short work. And we have over here a red Kirin standard piece. The tip of some metal object produced from the mouth of the watery river. With both hands, you and Adair begin digging. You close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel, semicircular frame about the size of your fist. It even points around the semicircle. Jagged points jut out like tongues of flames. The ray of a rising sun. At the sun's center is a carved silhouette of a Volas plant.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
Sure to the grieving mother. Do you think you can help us? Look, I appreciate you taking the initiative, but I don't think there's much chance that nice stranger lady happens to be a cipher. I will do what I can, but I will need the skill of a watcher to aid my own, to identify the soul once I have found its traces. Adder's hands hear the steel sun. The motion is mechanical. The grieving mother takes the sun in one hand and yours in the other. Focus. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind eye, warmth, with the pulse of collective experience, and noisy, with the thoughts of the past. One voice stands out amidst the din, brassy earnest, a shade brighter than others, but unmistakably the same construct. You have no image of its owner, but his journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as the path stretches both southwards to Gilded Vale and northwards over the even terrain that joins the Durwood to Red Keras. You trace the path back to its origin far back as you can find, gliding over the plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale, with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint there, its distance and time rendering image blurry and detailed scars. From Gilded Vale it follows a road towards Motherm Bridge, reaching the gate of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northwards to Red Keras. The path leads to Red Kirin City, regal and austere in the Adiri imperial style. It winds through the streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through the pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne room sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light. And as it gazes turns to you, the light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint, echoes of echoes. The voice and light fades, and the path bends backwards, carrying you along the barracks, then back southwards, marching into Durwood, and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a red Karen standard topped with a steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in red Karen armor with Edir's straw-colored hair race towards the standard and lift it. The path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet. And as his hand brushes the steel tip, you can hear its thoughts racing in the blur, and they are his gods and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, the thoughts are gone, as well as the man, and the standard is passed to another soldier. You pick the path up again as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadows of Cleaban Rylak. You open your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance B before turning to Red Kiraz instead. He met Waidwin there. Then he enlisted.
What'd he talk about with Widewind?
Waidwin's head was a beam of light.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
Sadly, I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewind? Why'd my brother fight for Raed Saris?
I really don't know.
I guess that's it.
We'll find some other way to know what he did and what he did.
I don't think we will. What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
Fair enough, fair enough. We don't have to wait around anymore. I got what I needed. If only there were words to fill such emptiness. Better yet, to remove his doubts, his question. I regret that my answer have only deepened his pain. Fragments of the Scattered Faith completed. Well, it happens.
Not a problem.
Nothing we can do about it. That doesn't look right over here. Let's have it like this. Let's have it like that. Beautiful. Jump to the other side. Sagani misjudges the gap and barely makes it across, spraining a wrist. God damn it, Sagani. Damage reduction. Incoming hits covered to traces. Oh boy. Well, good that you are a ranged character.
They shall see nothing while I see
You had an old machine for nostalgias and MMORPGs till the summer of 2017. Interesting. On signs of the Latin key. We're on it. Somebody stomping around. A troll. So... Good.
You gotta
Fuse is
run!
gone. I have a feeling we're doing quite some damage here.
Not a problem.
So... let's move further into this direction. I hear some stomping again. There's another troll. Nice hits. Quite the nice damage so far. How can people be so virtuous to resist
Quick and
profane
quiet.
lawless? Some shrooms down there. This leads back out. I guess that leads me to the
My thoughts will be as
entrance
silent as my feet.
that those other guys were and are protecting.
Something over there.
Trap detected. So mechanics equals trap detection. Good to know. Black ooze again. Completely destroying it. Ow, 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 ow.
Keeping an eye out.
I hear another troll. Let's get him. Get him, boys. Very well. I love me some CC to perma stun lock him,
Thoughts will
so
be
to
as
say.
silent as my feet.
Corrupted druids.
You better run!
Let's get them, boys. Good. One down.
You're mine.
Another one down. Very well. We'll take all that. I have to say the potions and whatnot are not really convenient to consume. So I'm probably gonna end up never ever actually using them. More corrupted druids.
You're mine.
Move outside. Move over here. Nice try, little one. Okay, so far so good. Another one of those.
You better run!
Let's get her. Boom.
Death to our...
Very nice. Also, our range attacks are not bad at all so far.
And what does the flame reveal?
Okay. What does this whole pathway guide us? Sporlings. Okay. Let's go. Let's
Ready,
go.
Watcher.
Let's have that going.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's shoot the dark spores. Mind lance.
Yes?
Shoot it.
Just say the word.
Good, good, good. We need to keep shooting on that thing. Wild thing. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, no. Let's throw out a blessing. Can I do him somehow that he casts blessing straight away? Support. Yeah, he should be focusing on support skills. Good. That all has been done. So let's focus on one target after another. Get that sporting as well. Good. Let's go and get the big plants. Very good.
Not a problem.
Nice shots.
You bet.
Trap triggered.
Hey.
Step outside, please.
That's it.
Move back in. Okay. I think we got him. Freaking spores. What do we got there? Bloodstones.
Nothing will slip past me.
Got a few death, fine stilettos, and a lot of potions.
And the fire shows me something new.
Trap disarmed.
Death to our
Okay, there's something that leads downstairs.
enemies.
Crap. Ow, that did hurt.
What does the flame reveal?
That trap was painful. Fine armor. That trap was really painful. So, I'm not sure where that leads.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for it.
Let's have a quick look where it leads. For I don't think this is the right path to go. Or is it? Man, the places are so huge. Okay, there's definitely something going on behind that door. I mean, we could just lockpick it.
Test. That's settled.
We could just lockpick it. Oh. What is that? Looks like they're both holding some sort of an hourglass or something. Animons. Back up.
Your
Small
mom.
rain. Bigger rain blights.
You better run.
We're getting a lot of essences. That would be nice for enchanting our weapons even further.
I can do that.
I could open that for one
That's
lockpick.
settled.
I'll take a look.
What was that? That leads up again.
I'll take a look.
Man and woman carved in Adra. The small ones are more or less one-shots already. Good.
And what does the flame reveal?
Good question. Will-o-wisps. And animals. Let's get him. Florian! En wunderschön, Mr. Hinshot. Nice to have you. Since I have you here, are you on the training next week? Any of those days? This week, I sadly will not manage to do so, time-wise.
If secrets whisper here, I shall
But
listen
I'm
for
on
them.
both next week. So there's a specter over there. Column of hieroglyphs. Holy moly, this is quite the labyrinth.
Leave it to
say. Some more wisps. So we can get them as well. Beautiful. And Floha saying servus. Grüß dich. Welcome aboard. So I have a Florian and a Flo HA. Is it the same account? What is that saying over there? 4 X-shaped stones sit atop. All face an altar in the middle of the room. 4 eggs facing an altar. Oh crap. Where's that animals all of a sudden coming from? Okay. So far so good.
I shall be discreet.
Get over here, Spectre. So after the Spectre, we're going for the elements.
Don't even
Very good.
bring it down.
That has been dealt with. Not the same. Ooh. Who's Floha then? Looks like a first-time chatter for me. Welcome aboard. What is in here? Wait, can we take a bath in that? Leaving their bodies to offer their souls and forsaking the weakness, flesh, and enfeebling of bone, the barbarian godless succumbed at last. Okay, some story stones, it seems like. A man and a woman carved from Adra. Oh, either this water will heal us. Oh, okay. There's a key and some Adra insides. I thought we could, like, take a bath or something and it will empower us. Interesting. I'm doing a great job. That is so kind of you. Could you enlighten me? Where do I know you, Flo? Or are you here for the first time and we have
They
not
shall see
met
nothing
before?
while I see much.
Let's grab this
You
Phantom.
better run.
Get him! Good. Phantom is straight up gone. For the rest, we are doing okay. We'll chew with our book inside. Okay. They're dead. They're
Not a
dead
problem.
before anything
Flame and
else.
sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Seems to be a body on the pedestal now. Do we have to do a sacrifice over here with the eggs? We'll have to find something specific. I'm curious. The pictogram portray a procession of marching to the altar. A lone figure lies upon the altar and another member of the procession drives a dagger into its heart. Okay.
Death to our enemy.
So, deal with that phantom. That smells of trap over there.
Something over there.
That smells also of trap over there. Thought as much. Okay, so we did a full circle around here. I guess with the key I could have opened
I'll
that
see
door
what I can find.
from the waters without needing anything else. Oh! That doesn't look healthy here. Straight up credits that phantom into oblivion. Powerful. Very powerful. There's some whispers happening. These egg-like things. Is that good or bad, though? Adra grows from the central pillar and seems to spill down the steps. Luminous egg-shaped stones are nested within the Adra. But so many of them.
Quick and quiet.
Why? Man, I love these old school RPGs. They're so mysterious and well done. I mean, they're graphically not. I don't know, GTA 6 or something, but still, they feel amazing. Ow. Let's move up here in the middle and throw up a heal.
Can't get a good shot at this.
There we go.
Death to our enemies.
These animated bodies are super powerful.
Not a problem.
Keeping an eye out.
We gotta be rich very soon. We gotta be rich very soon. And we have so much stuff to sell. It's insane. Insane. Relic, if you are around, could you be so kind as to drop a link to Legacy of Valor in chat, the medieval RPG that I am helping now to be made. We are at 94% of the Kickstarter the last time we checked. Pretty curious how it moves forward. Oh crap. We don't know if we can beat this. Other animals. Okay, that's safe. Let's go for it.
Fine.
First thing you do, blessing.
Good shot at this.
Crap. He went through. I need him to be pulled back.
Ready when you are.
Let's mark.
Hi?
I cannot do you into piggy. No, I can't.
Ready when you are.
Very good. The pull worked. Beautiful.
Ready when you are.
Beautiful.
Be on seat.
So, one element down. Let's all focus on the other
Okay.
one.
Ready when you are.
If we can.
What?
That would be great. We're immune to that. Okay, fair enough.
Death to our enemies.
Let's get him.
Lava, be on seat.
Very good. Good, we got them all. Beautiful. Beautiful. The core. +2 to perception. What do we have on you? I have the +3 to perception. Over here. I think you have nothing, so you could have the +2 to perception for the moment.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
What do we have here? Fine mail armor. Some sort of smithy. Are they creating them themselves?
I'll take a look.
Because it looks like the armor that they were wearing as well.
You better run. You better run.
You better run.
Slowing it down.
What do we have here? A leather armor.
I'll go on ahead.
Nothing special over here.
Slow and silent.
Fighters in iron, relentless and fierce. Thousand of foes. Okay.
I'll take a look.
Looked like a dead end then. This moves back up. Is that a different entrance to where we have to go? I wonder. Definitely have to do a rest before we move up. The room is giving you Septerra Core, Legacy of the Creator vibes. What game is that from? Is it called Septerra Core, the game? And if yes, can you elaborate? Because I have no clue what you're talking about. Rest. Craft hall construction complete. Very nice. That means we can build the next thing. Let's go straight for the courier shop. And he wants to talk.
Hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
I didn't notice.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. For a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back.
That's a fair point there. That's a fair point. Cold as it said. Can you send me a link towards a picture from that room?
Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
Idris steers off, focusing on some distant thing unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
He did what he had to, even if Waidwin was Aethos, his actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
Something to think about. So, let's move upstairs. A game from 99, on the earliest titles of Monolith's Shadow of the Mortar series.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll see what I can find. Let's see, a little bit of water. Ooh, something is brimming and blooming. Oh, we are on the other side now. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Before we do anything else, what is this here? You're running water into a small stream that carves its way into the mountain. Inspect the stream. Shallow bottom flickers and wavers just under the water's edge, but as you look towards the tunnels, the bottom disappears into darkness. From here, it's impossible to tell how deep the stream is. Let's leave the stream for now. Okay. And let's go over here. It seems that we have again 2 people whose life forces have been sucked out into that spiel over here. Ooh, poofed into ash.
I'll go on ahead.
So, a haze of essence lingers over the body, as faint and insubstantial as dust plume in the rider's wake. Yet you draw closer, whispers, instructions echo in your ears, and anticipation warms your blood. Oh man, I love this bass drop when you go into vision. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approaching moments ago, but from a different height and angle. As if through different eyes, you heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before. Yet you see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestone are covered in a fine layer of dust. Ash You know suddenly what it will cost you, and you're ready. So we now previewing what happened to that soul that we're interacting with. We're kind of like seeing the world through his eyes. The orders were clear. The effects of the machine in Clibian Rylak were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Durwood recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. You and your companions take up your position. You share a fine look of affirmation between yourself. They don't know your name, and you don't know theirs. But you know, what you're doing is the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. Two carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the cabin, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine opens like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, it feels as if you're falling towards the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. What happens next is too fast to process. You awaken from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air. Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside Killam's Liss, where several roped figures fell amidst the howling Bivik. Looking at the ash scattered across the cavern floor, it appears that the leaden key has doing this, whatever it is, all over Durwood. Okay, so they're activating these pillars all over. I see. Interesting. The ring has been completed as well. Nidden was a Glenfadden murderer. The hunt for Nidden remains proved difficult, as the Glenfaddens lied incessantly to cover those who were responsible. And Olen Brishalgvin helped Ellendale sort the truth out. Though the Glenfaddens were more than willing to lie about what they have done, none of them turned violent when Ellendale and the Brishalgvin confronted them. And Emma Farth ordered the Brishalgvin to bury the body in a new location that was less well-traveled. Upon return to Caed Nua, Ellendale realized that the Annam Farth had never asked for Niden's ring to be returned. Looks like we got a finger. Major Spellbind, Might Lands. Ooh. That's something for our mother. Nice. That's a good item waiting back at the castle for us. That's a very good item.
I'll take a look.
So, nothing else seems to be around here. That means, I guess, we're gonna jump into that stream and see where it takes us. Hopefully it's not a bad decision, but I guess we're going for an water rides. Let's go. Wade to the tunnel. Swim into the tunnel. The current pushes you through the tunnel faster and faster, tugging you downwards. Over your head, the tunnel narrows and drops, leaving only a thin pocket of air. You take a final deep breath before the current drags you into the depths. Rays of light pierce the darkness, but the current is moving too fast now for you to see more than flickering glimpses as you speed by. You keep your hands in front of yourself and focus on avoiding the jagged rocks that appear suddenly in the darkness, jutting from the walls. A light winks at you up ahead. You're approaching it fast, but it looks like to be a mouth of a second smaller tunnel. You might be able to reach it, but your lungs have started to ache. Continue with the current. You rush past the side tunnel and see a corkscrew turn up ahead. You angle your body within the current just in time to avoid the onrushing wall. The concussion forces the last burst of air from your lungs. The loss of light disappears behind you. You can't tell whether the tunnel has gone dark or whether you're blacking out. Your foot strikes on an outcropping. Your arm grazes another. The pain has you gritting your teeth, but it's not as bad as you've feared. Either the cold waters have numbed your skin or slowed. Your chest begins to hitch. You'll clamp your jaw shut and tighten your throat against the choking waters, but soon your body reflexes will take over. A halo of light appears above you. The current is no longer pushing you toward it. So you kick, push, and twist your body up the surface. At last, your head breaks the surface and you gulp air into your aching lungs and pull yourself to the edge of the pool. Crawling out of the water, you look at the cabin around as you massage, feeling back into your aching, cold, numbless limbs. Holy crap. Can I post a link here? Yes, please. Give me the link of the picture, please, in the chat. So, she's leveled up. Let's put survival up to 6 with you. Before we have a look into different things. Very high stealth. Powers 5. What do we have here? Ringleader. Imprints an insidious, powerful compulsion to avoid a cipher across all enemies in the area, dominating the target and charming all others. Wow. Detonates. Splinters the target's soul with sheer force, inflicting raw damage to them. And exploding, causing crush damage to all enemies in the area. No, to all in the area of the effect. Oh, not sure if I like that. Bird Instinct. Ransacks an enemy's intellect and perception. I see. So, Ringleader, definitely. What is Tactical Melt? Connecting the mind of the cipher with an ally to gain the ally's knowledge of his or her enemy. Speed fast, range 5. 20 accuracy when attacking the same enemy as the target. Sounds nice. Let's go for that. Oh, I just need a picture to see the comparison that you mentioned. That's all. Swamp Lurkers. Good.
I'll take a look.
Death to our enemies!
Let's get him.
Hey.
You go over there. So...
Ready, Watcher.
So we have from everybody something.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Puppet Master. Let's see if we can take him for us. Shoot the slime.
Yeah? Lava will be on seek!
Nice. Doggo. Rush. The big
That's
guy.
how it's done!
Go knock over that dude.
Ready when you are.
That's not very helpful.
Death to our enemies!
So, pull on the slime. Pull on the lurker.
You better run!
Very good.
Death to our enemies!
There we
Not
go.
a problem.
I wonder what would happen if we would have tried to hold on onto the gap or
I'll see
something.
what I can find.
Pike and more Adra. Find quite a lot of Adra. I wonder if that's an thing that we need for enchanting the weapons. So, Savage's mass of the gates with the arrows and sword. Okay, some more story time.
Quick and quiet.
Let's check out this area over here first.
Now this I haven't seen before.
Is that so? Secret thing for Evelinu. Corrupted druids. Let's go for that. Oh. Completely destroyed him.
My mind feels sharp as...
Where is
Your thoughts,
Something else!
knock her out. Can we have a heal? Looks like we have some sort of bleeding going on.
my mind...
Good. Completely destroyed. I am dead. The druid paws are quite nasty with their bleeding and AoE damage, I have to say. But overall, we're holding the upper hand.
I shall be discreet.
I shall be discreet. Okay, we're back here. I see, so the stream led me all the way over there. Ah, understood.
I shall be discreet.
Slow and silent.
Beautifully. Let's keep on moving. That leads me back up here. Good. Inform Lady Webb about the Lock and Key's activities. Okay, looks like we have to go back to the city. I'm gonna take the exit on this side, so we can have a chat with. So we can have a chat with the druids outside, with the not the druids, the Glanfathens or whatever they talk called. These fellas over here. The words turn as you exit the ruin. Their painted face betrays shock and anger. You were warned, Estramor. Ah, crap. I didn't want to, mister. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Well, you wanted it. You wanted it. So, Deerfoot Crossing. I'm gonna go back to Kid Nua, and then to Breckenburg to see what that's. I think nobleman wants from us. Cannot really tell if it's a nobleman. Definitely something related to our castle.
Better indeed.
So we should have now the crafts hall is done as well. Nice. That means we can have a look at some items. Gold packed knights. Very good. Let's see what kind of stuff there might be able we might be able to buy. Although I doubt that we're gonna get good items in our own keep.
Good day, stranger.
However, let me see what we have. Fine weaponry. Fine weaponry. Okay, it's just fine weaponry. I mean, it's better than nothing, I dare say. But still, yeah. Can we sell all the traps? Because I'm not going to use them. Definitely not going to use them. Send that out as well. Trade. You never know. That's true. I mean, better to have something than nothing. I would dare say so. So we're gonna have a rest. See if something comes up in the castle. Then move over to the harbor city
Better
and check it out
indeed.
there. So let's have a rest. Camp. We want Mechanics Plus. There we go. I need to check if we can buy some camp supplies because we're low on them. If not, we can buy them in the city. We can buy them in the city. So, something you want? that's not how you talk about talk to your superior, Mister Artificer.
How do you do?
How do you do? He has only simple stuff, but no. Oh, no camp. The Victorian feeling, the metal and fire. True, true. Man, it brings memories of that game.
Better indeed.
We would like. Would we want to have a replay of that game? Would you be interested in watching that, Relic? So, we do have a general store guy inside the keep. I remember he should be selling us camp supplies. So let's stock up on them. The game is bugged? In what sense? Gaffle the drunkard. Hey, just need a second of your time. Hello, greetings, Lord Dvenmer. I mean, I was hoping to talk to you. I'm in a spot of trouble. Very well, let's hear it. Okay, so we're listening to a drunkard. Oh, look at my little piggy. Thing is, I've worked up a few debts in Durford and a few other places, more than a few. I haven't got the coin, my lord. I'd pay it off if I could. I was thinking, maybe you'd know someone looking to hire on, or something. I'm willing to work. I know a way you can pay off your debts. I never did learn much of a trade. What do you have in mind? I'll talk to Bella Saga in the Brackenbury Sanitarium. You could help her with the research. Oh, like in tests, you mean? Suppose that ought to be well, at least, right? Thank you. I'll head out soon. I send him as a test subject. Oh boy. Poor soul, you should have better just leave. Would have been the better deal for you. Trust me. So, that finger thingy is for you. Over here. Major spellbinds, Mindlands. There we go. There we go. Urakbecker to the armor.
Greetings.
So, greetings. Show me wares. Camp stuff. 6. Trade. Thank you kindly. Good. With that, we are well kitted and good to go outside. Nothing to report. The drunkard leaves the country. Leaves the castle. Fair enough. I'm curious if we're gonna hear something for the Crucible Knights because half of their order has been freaking wiped out with the animated
Looks a little
armors.
healthier than before.
So, Let's move outside. Is he still busy? He's still busy. Okay. Recruits. We want to Breckenbury. Do you want to straight up go to Breckenbury? Let's go to Breckenbury. So, meet Chancellor Verin in the Charred Barrel. That must be the Charred Barrel. Charred Barrel. Okay, good. Let's have a look what that nobleman has to say about our castle before we go in. Oh, you get a major bug with the game? That's sad. Poultry. I'll take that chicken, thank you kindly. So, Chancellor, what do you want? Lord Drunmore, what brings you here? Go around the room. You realize that the charred barrel has gone quiet and turn to see that the last of the patrons quickly disappearing throughout the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear. A woman leading the armed group blows her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on the pistol. You immediately recognize Gathbin's captain. Now that the sheep have been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business, unfortunate as it may be. I remember you. You're with Lord Gathbin. So that was the captain of that lord who was claiming that the castle is his. And you. The whole essence of a god thing tends to be easily remembered, I must say. What do you want? Oh, I think you know Lord Gathbin has ordered your death. A shame, really. I admire your exploits, even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. Gathbin will lose. You should work for me. The man is swine, albeit noble, wealthy swine. Were I to do it again, I doubt I'd have taken in with him. But what's done is done, and Lord Gathbin is as ruthless as he's arrogant. He'll go to great lengths to avenge a betrayal. What could you offer to me to consider to take such a risk? A simple bribe. Walk away and pretend this conversation never happens. A generous sum, I'll put it to good use. I can't promise I won't kill you next time we meet, though. Know this, the day will soon come when you must face Gathbin. I've lived this long by now, knowing which side to be on. Prove yourself on the battlefield, and who knows, until we meet again. Okay, so Gathbin has lured me here with a message to meet the Chancellor. So apparently it was just a rouse. Well, that was unexpected. It does take me strange reports I've received from the grasp. Make more sense in context. Go on. Earl Bedamar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathbin's activities. Gathbin has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purposes, we can't say. I'd advise you to take extra precaution at Cad Noir. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Be wary, Dwanmore. I don't think you've seen Lord Gathbin's endgame yet. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, fitting here is that the Lady Webb is also in Breckenbury. So we're gonna have a chat with her, although I do not trust that spy lady at all. At all. With my head dubbed that until we meet again with one particular voice. And what was that particular voice that dubbed it for you with the until we meet again? Must be over here. Also, my wife just told me that people can watch the stream only if they are members, writing in chats. Oh, I see. So maybe we get an appearance of my wife in chat. That would be fantastic. And I would be flabbergasted.
Welcome.
Farewell. Where is was she upstairs, the lady? I think she was upstairs, Lady Webb. Let's head up there. So over here. Yeah, that must be it. Lady Webb.
How fares your search?
There's something I can tell you about the Laden's Key operations.
Well, let's hear it.
The Laden Key is manipulating a group of Engwithan machines that span the country, and it seems to be causing the Hollowbone epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace.
Okay.
He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
Oh, interesting. Human Skeletor, until we meet again. Yeah, that's, I think, meme created. Never happened actually in the TV series.
I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment.
You and me too,
Our
Lady Vap.
Duke must hear what you have to say.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public.
Oh, crap.
Which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend.
Okay.
You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups,
The Crucible
that
should
may
be our
your
support.
best way in. See what you can arrange.
Okay. I want to discuss the Animancy hearing at the palace.
What of them?
Would he allow a guest of Dunrid Row into the hearings?
We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest.
I see.
It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation for whatever reason.
Wow.
It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth.
Farewell. Okay. I guess we have to talk to the knights. Question is, are they at that place straight up, or do we have to go to the knights? When it comes to watching and commenting, I cannot elaborate nowadays due to being subbed. Might try to between November 8th and 10. Or being unsubbed. No, she was trying to use a special emoji, and that's why she was like, oh, in order to use the drinking horn and blah, 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 you have to be a member. So... And since I cannot specifically target her to get the membership, I might have to dump a huge horde of gifted members. But yeah. So get invited to join the hearing. First fires. Okay. So we have to go to them. Okay, into the first fires and talk to the Knight Commander. Here's the keep. I wonder if they clean up or there's still dead bodies all around because of the Crucible animated knights that they did with the animated armors that went completely havoc. Justicia Aldmar. Think. What do we have here? The courier shop has been constructed. Very good. Woodland Trails. Gives me a little bit of security. The Warden Lodge gives me security and prosperity. Prestige, I mean. Warden Lodge. Let's do that. Finishes in 2 days. Good. We have Justiciars back again. All the dead people has been fixed. That means we can also come over here and have a look quickly at the arsenal, right? So what do we have to sell? Can I store it by the price? Exceptional. Okay. Bullocks and swords. Whispers of the Yenwood. Corn shares. Those are stuff that I sold to him. So, sell value. High to low. Let's sell a bunch. I guess since they do like us. This is the place where to go. It'd be nice to, I don't know, mark stuff at trash and then just have a multi-sell going instead of spam clicking like a maniac over here. And all of these items is for just a little bit over 3k. It's kind of a little ridiculous, I have to say. These are all fine stuff. We don't need that. That's an exceptional breastplate. Okay. All of this also go whooshing away. Anything else? Okay, we're good. Trade. Thank you kindly. Milord, I need an invitation to the Duke, Milord. Can you please do that for us? Knight Commander. What may I do for you? Understand that the Crucible Knights are attending the Animancy hearings at the palace?
Indeed. Duke Avar looks to the knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
What do you think about Animancy? Despite what happened with the Fortune Knights, Animancy merits further study in other contexts. There's much yet that Animancers could do to cure soul maladies, strengthen essence, perhaps even ameliorate the effects of the legacy. We won't know until we try. I see. I need an audience with them. And we'll be glad to have you with us. Avar will no doubt find your presence persuasive, and we need all possible support to see he gives Animancy a fair chance. Indeed. Okay. We got Exenstead. Return to Brackenbury and speak with Lady Webb. Are you kidding me? I just went all the way over here just to... Jesus. Okay. I feel like the errand boy. That's the only downside on big CRPGs. That the... have a lot of in-between loading screens.
Of all the things I've gotten used to, food was the hardest adjustment.
I quite
Is that
agree.
so?
Dear Woodens oversalt everything and drown it in sauce.
And they burn out all the flavor. Nothing like a raw deer flank.
What? I see. Likes your steak apparently rare instead of medium. Mm, mm, mm. But I can understand that it's probably easier if you have all these loading things, because then you can plan the events or event instances happening in between. This direction is Lady Web. And throw all kinds of events at the player, instead of having an open world random stuff triggering things. Up we go. So, doom. Lady Webb, I've got an invitation.
How fares your search?
If I'm going to do this for you, I think it's time you told me everything about Theos.
I've told you everything you need to know.
Not everything.
It's only right that you know everything.
Oh, interesting.
When I was younger, before Dunreed Row, I had many suitors. These were fine-looking men of good stock.
Good stock?
But I could see their thoughts, and they were unimpressive. Boys' thoughts. I toyed with their affections. I resented all of them. And then I met a man whose mind was a mystery to me. But he understood me. He knew me at a glance, told me things I didn't know about myself. He was neither handsome nor charming, but he was all I ever wanted.
And that guy was Theos?
We made a game of my gift. He would ask me about people, and I would tell him what they were thinking. Sometimes the information was very sensitive. And then one day he asked me if I trusted him. I said I did. Next I knew I was donning a silver mask and swearing oaths to Woodica. Using my gift for the leaden key still felt like a game to me, so I did it. I did it because it pleased him.
But it didn't last, I guess.
I don't like living in the dark. It's a powerless, hopeless feeling. Every day I did things without knowing their purpose. Every day I loved a man without knowing his thoughts of me. I sensed that there were things he wanted to tell me. I sensed that he knew everything the leaden key was created to hide. But Theos was unyielding.
Interesting. Interesting.
One day I disappeared without a word. He would kill me for it, and I knew that. It's their rule. I just wanted to see him plunge the knife, because then I would know. But the day never came. He has left me to wonder. I have devoted my years to learning everything I could about him, in hopes I would find some clue as to who he really was, and why he felt he had to keep his secrets locked away. I have precious little to show for it. Just an old woman nagged by old thoughts.
Question is though, how did you survive so long? Oh yeah, it definitely has the old CRPG charm.
And that is truly everything I can tell you about Theos. I hope you will accept this embarrassing story as a show of my good faith.
I still don't trust you, Lady Webb, even if you share your story with me. I want to discuss the animancy hearings at the palace. The Knights of the Crucible have accepted me to go as their delegation.
Good. Avar Wolfgrim looks to the Crucible Knights as a voice of reason and order. Speaking from their section should lend you credibility with him. You need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Deerwood can be mobilized against the Leaden Key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. If you hurry back afterward, there may be a little left for you. Off with you. You're going to do very well in there.
She invited me for a drink afterwards. That sounds kinky. But I'm gonna indulge. I'm curious. I'm curious where this leads. We're gonna come back here after the hearing. And see. Maybe we get a collector's card like in Witcher 1. One in chat if you know what I'm talking about. So, over here. Also in the comments if you are watching this later. Good. Onwards we move. To the palace. Must be first fires, if I'm not mistaken. Relic asks, so I mean those spicy cards? Yeah, I mean those spicy cards, exactly. The first Gwent cards, so to say. So the palace should be around here. There we go. Up we go. Margaret turns a feeble eye upon the fair city. Lots of nobles. Piece of plant. Nice. So, crafting. Scroll level 6. Level 4. Confusion. Wall of flame. Food. Speckleback jerky. Pearlwood chicken. Ooh. Crafted. Casita casserole. Crafted. Okay. What else can we enchant on this weapon? A slaying. Let's put a slaying on Kith on this. Enchant. Beautifully. On the shield we have already a quality thing on top. Beautifully. On the armor. Resolve or on might? I'm gonna keep that. Maybe we get something better. Rings we can't enchant. What about boots? No. Fair enough. What about your weapon? Slaying. Let's put a slaying on of Kith from this here. Beautifully. So look at this bow. Secondary damage. Shock. Corrosive. That's a corrosive. And also has some Kith enchantment on this bow. Okay, good. A little bit of upgrades in terms of our weapons. Inside we go to the castle. To the hearing of me lords and ladies. Sidley. Looking for news? No. Hiring payday. That's okay. Justicia. Lots of nobles. Firga.
Good day to you.
I guess the hearings are happening down here. A place has been reserved for you at the balcony. Go to the upper floor. Upper floor? Balcony? Excuse me. Mr. Important, I guess. We received word from the Commander Cliver that you would be attending. The balcony has been opened for you. Record keeper. Okay. In we go. The room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the representative groups are easily discerning into the crowd. Crucible knights, stiff in their noisy armor, sit in one section. In another are well-dressed members of House Dominel. Casual watching with a predator's interest. Still elsewhere are the ramshackle dozens who have made no special effort to dress up for their liege lord. Interspersed are animancers in their academic robes with expressions either sour or concerned.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you
Says the Duke.
animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
As I've said, it isn't about progress, it's about potential.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel? You can't have it both ways no more. Animancy goes, or this country goes.
Is that so? Who's this Adric?
So you admit, Master Barask, that animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was.
Cadmanazzo murdered a child. For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
There is no need. Master Azzo recently passed the Shroud, and while the experiment failed, his work...
Oh, that was the guy in the asylum that we've sadly killed. What happens? His work was sabotaged.
Ah, our new delegate from the Knights of the Crucible. What makes you say sabotage?
I met a false patient in Brackenbury who had tampered with Arthur's machinery.
The fuck's that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azzo not still accountable here?
Those who know me around here know to be fair in judgment. Hetman Azzo should be held guilty or innocent. He should be held innocent.
Horseshit. These animancers can't be trusted. Look at what happened in Heritage Hill. Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves.
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justicia.
Ooh.
You turn a blind eye, and look what happens.
I've been to Heritage Hill since the quarantine. Though the knights were unable to control the damage, it was not animancy, but an ancient machine that caused it. The Crucible Knights are blameless here. This was not the working of animancy, but an ancient device in Ter Nalneth.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend. The height of your tales expands with every breath.
My word is my oath. I challenge anyone here to find someone who knows difference.
I had heard whispers of a new delegate set to attend today's hearing. I admit that your candor was mentioned more than once. Tell us what you saw in Heritage Hill.
Tear down the houses an Engwithian machine that holds dominion over the flow of souls. It was this machine that made the district undead.
Even if it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
I have reason to believe there were others at the tower who might have done this.
Animancy has many enemies. You need only look around this room to see it.
You're missing the point! Everywhere there's animancers, there's disaster! We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about. And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge!
Ha! Wrong bridge indeed. Oh, he's talking about the God Bomb.
It's about a bunch of so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order while the rest of us gotta suffer for it!
Is it, though? Should we not take the time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house. We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son. My wife let him slip when she was bathing him. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter? We put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing. This Hollowborn thing, it ain't ending. And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God. There's your proof, you damn copper fucker!
Enough, Adric. Lady Dominel makes a point. If it's animancy, then why do the other states that permit the practice not suffer the same fate? Who among us can say he truly understands why the legacy has taken hold here?
Bring order to the chaos here. I can. The crowd begins to mutter, the sound taking a doubtful character. Right idea, Watcher. Taking this hearing by the curly ones. Don't waste your chance. Widwin's legacy is the creation of the Laden Key. Cadman Aso's downfall was their work, as was the tower in Heritage Hill. They want you to do this. They want Animancy to fall. The dull muttering expands into a din of skepticism. I've seen them in the ruins of Glanfath, operating a machine that disrupts and redirect the flow of souls. Near towns like Gilded Vale, Durford, where the legacy is universal. As a watcher, I have heard their dead confess their plots. They are stealing the souls of the unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
The rune laughs. If, as the Duke says, no theory has more proof than any other, what is the harm in hearing one more?
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians and children at play. I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet. But you'd better start making sense of all this. Help us believe you.
What is more likely, that the gods are destroying Durwood for science practiced in many parts of the world, or that the group of people hates animancy and wants it suppressed?
Another guess! Throw him out on his ass, Your Grace! He's wasting our time!
This is no guess. I've seen those people carrying out their mission in the ruins of Glanfath.
The Justicia's right! This is sanitarium talk!
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this?
The Knights of the Crucible were instrumental in aiding my investigation.
I see. I'm impressed the Knights seized such an unlikely opportunity to find an end to all of this. But these hearings are about more than Widewind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenbury Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country. I'm curious, what would you do if you were in my position?
Interesting. What would I do? What would Dwarf do? Probably would speak from a standpoint of power. Animancy should be studied in Durwood. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield great power over you. Animancers have their own ambitions and their own purses. Giving them this power is like setting a child loose in an armory. I do not trust these animancers, seeking first after gain and glory, but if they can heal our children, I would not hinder them.
Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone.
Why did the voices go
Many
lower?
days we've been at this. It is time we put it to rest. I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts. And our new delegate, who, if nothing else, has made this final day a little more interesting. The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement.
So this influence changes if animancy is allowed in the country or not. Interesting. So we have definitely two different strong outcomes in the storytelling. Definitely encouraging for a replay.
Ramir de Barash, representing the interests of animancers in Deerwood, step forward.
Your Grace.
Who's coming in? Who's that old man?
The arguments for and against animancy are both strong in their own way. I must be careful in my judgment.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
What's he doing?
Oh my god!
Wait!
Stop this at once!
Oh, holy crap.
I've given you every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you? Another time. I am already late.
Freaking Talos or Tenus or whatever it is. Oh, we passed out. The words, "shall I end it for you," ring in your ears. You find yourself gasping for breath, struggling to keep your own balance. You drop to the knee and watch as Theos hurries out of the building. The world dims around you, the screams and clashing of weapons fading to silence. All that remains are the words.
Shall I end it for you?
Shall I end it for you? Faust stands at a pulpit, high above an assembly of robes onlookers. You among them, clustered around a wide, circular pit carved of stone. He addresses a woman bound backwards over a large iron wheel, overlooking the great stone maw. Many of the woman's fingers and toes are severed, and the bottoms of her feet are charred black. The skin on one side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping, and the angle of her back suggests a spine in ruins. Yet, for all that, her expression betrays little of her anguish.
I am already at peace, Grand Inquisitor. Are you?
What the hell? Hello, Golden. Welcome in. Her eyes are barely open, and her words come between strangled breaths, but they are steady, unbroken.
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
Wow. He nods to a hooded attendant who begins untying her from the wheel. Dunmore was granted dominion of the sleepers. What is that? You open your eyes to be beamed ceiling of the palace grand entry hall. The clangs of metal striking metal wafted from outside, alongside the cries of the injured as you staggered to your feet. Theos is gone. Eder leans in, his head upside down in your sight as he peers down at you from above. Hey, you alive? He looks you over, frowning. Can you move? We shouldn't stick around. When their woodens get stirred up, they like to start burning things. Off to one side, you can hear the clinking rustle of chainmail, and you look over to see a wounded guard slumped against the wall. He's trying to say something, seemingly directed at you, but at first, it's to feint. He gathers his breath and manages to grasp out the few words. Lady Webb, she's the only. She must be told. She'll know what to do. Please, find her. Tell her everything. Lady Webb. Like, okay.
Laying low.
I guess that's the moment where we can take all the stuff around here. Holy crap. The riders will be soon upon. Get out while you can. What about over here?
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Laying low.
That's empty. Let's get over here from the side entrance. So look from the side entrance. Golden, how you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Oh boy. Everything is on fire. Commoners. Mercenary. Nothing, okay. Animancer. Seen him at the sanitarium. Get him! Wait. Well, they... Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Looks like Animancery is gonna be shunned upon. Dozens. Martyr. There's a lot on league with the Animancers. Take back our city. Jesus. Okay, I'll let you fight. I'll let you fight. Bomb. Construction is still in the goes for one day. Let's keep going. Quite a ruckus. Oh, yeah. Animancer's boots. Jolting touch. Shockproofed. What is jolting touch? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, have those. Why not? Holy crap, they burned down the whole sanitarium. Jeebus. Looks like this house over here is still intact. Let's see what Lady Webb has to say. If she's still here. I doubt that she will still be in her building. If such a ruckus is outside. I sincerely doubt it. Oh, crap. The Taos, or Talos, or however his name is. Get over here. Everybody's dead.
Nice and quiet.
Moment to take the stuff. Just saying.
I'll see what I can find.
settled.
Okay, fine
I
letter.
can do that. That's settled.
And a lot of money.
I'll take a look.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
An obelisk. Okay. We've collected everything we can. Upstairs we go. It looks like that guy attacked her. Did he find out where his old loving lady resides? Is that what's going on here?
Whisper here, I shall listen for.
Give all the coins.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not a problem.
She seems to be dead in her sleep, I guess, because there's a soul flickering going on there. So my guess is that she's gone. No! Lady Web is no more.
That's settled.
Fine obelisks. And apparently that leveled us up. Let's see here. We're gonna keep those 6 points. See if survival can go higher up. So what do we have here? Binding roots. 5 times per rest. Arrow sense. Deflection against range attack. Vicious aim. Revive companion. 1 time per rest. Heal companion. 2 times per encounter. Predator sense. Damage against targets affected by the damage over time. Range attack bounce 1 time. Ooh. That's nice. Lady Web lies still in her bed, an ornate cushion propping her back upright. The blood pooled beneath a gash in her chest is tacky and nearly dry. A shattered glass rests on the floor beneath her dangling hand. You can feel the faint aura in the feeding essence in your ken. Reach out to it. You make contact and are immersed in a torrent of sensory input and experience. When it comes, you find yourself in the same room, lying in bed with a glass of brandy on your hand. Through the walls from the streets outside comes the sound of screams, shattering glass, and cacophony of an angry mob. You take a sip, and it warms your gullet. Across the room, the door opens behind a patient, steady push. Into the room walks Theos. The floorboards creak beneath his deliberate steps. You wait until the last of your brandy has trickled down your throats before you speak.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
You came closer than most.
Tame the people?
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
You're concentrating, focusing with all your energy. It feels as though you are diving into a stone wall over and over. But it cracks suddenly, unexpectedly, allowing the vague wisp of a thought to leak through.
What's in Twin Elms?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
Ah.
He walks over to a small table and raises a half-empty brandy bottle to eye level. He seems to approve of the selection and begins to reach for an empty glass.
I was saving that for someone.
Pity. You know this is how it has to be.
He replaces the brandy bottle and the table with care before approaching the bedside. He sits on the edge of the bed next to you. His words come freely, absent of all doubt. He draws a long, curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum as he raises the knife in the other, its point dangling above your heart.
Prove it.
Faust slips the knife between your ribs and pushes it through. Layers of tissue separated with brittle, papery stiffness, and blood wells up around the blades. A pulse of reflex causing you to drop your glass to the floor, and you hear it shatter. With the last of your strength, you take his knife hand in both of yours, a question radiant in your mind. For an instant, to your great surprise, the pathway to his mind is left open to you, unguarded. And the answer comes simple, cataclysmic in its reordering of your thoughts. As Lady Webb, you feel as though you have an answer you've searched for all your life. But in your own mind, her understanding lies just beyond your reach. You look at Thous with the wide eyes of someone seeing for the first time and draw your last breath as a black, velvety darkness descends over you.
Smoke rises above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky like a storm. Behind the walls, the riots rage on. Known patrons of Animancy are forced into hiding as looters ransack their estates and make off with their possessions. Animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an Animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In the center of it all, Brackenberry Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent. Now safely outside the city gate, your path points eastward to Twin Elms, where Theos is bound, for reasons that remain mysterious as the Leaden Key itself.
Oh boy. To Twin Elms, the journey goes. That's some detailed description to the horror. That is true, Relic. Very well done so far. The whole game is very well written. So, looks like we're heading outside. Tax has been collected. The assassin at large. Travel to Twin Elms. As you cross the bridge, Eloth draws up beside you. The fires of the Defiance Bay cast shivering flickers light across one half of its face, the other in darkness.
Please stop. I need to tell you something.
Go ahead.
I have not been entirely honest about my motives for traveling with you up to this point.
That's so.
When I finished my training in Adir, I was introduced to an organization. All I knew was that they were opposed to the unchecked spread of Animancy, and that they could guarantee me postings far away from the Seathwood my father and his Earl. At that time, it was enough.
And now?
In the early years, I thought of them as many things. Hooded men, prudent teachers, the Leaden Key.
Oh.
Their rules were strict, but their guidance was clear. I sincerely believe they wanted to keep Kith from the folly of their own foolish ambitions. I came to the Deerwood a little over a year ago. My orders were to gather information on Animancy in the region. A senior contact met with me every few months to receive my reports and issue new leads. She sent me to Gilded Vale to keep an eye on events surrounding the local lord, but I lost track of her shortly after that. I don't know if she was reassigned, killed, or sacrificed, the way you saw. At the time you met me, I'd been on my own for a couple of months.
So what did you want from me then?
I needed some kind of direction. After that scrape with the locals, I was ready to get out of town. But then you mentioned the ruins, but you refused to tell me what you'd seen. Now, I was sure then that it had something to do with the Leaden Key. And I was correct in a way. What we found wasn't what I expected. I knew the Leaden Key was trying to stop Animancy, but I didn't realize how far they'd gone. Murder, sabotage, abandoning entire districts to shambling horrors. And now the whole city is up in flames. I'm still not sure about animancy, but I know I've been following the wrong master. Please, accept my apology, and my service. Let me fight with you to stop Theos.
I forgive you, Eleth, but I want you beside me, not behind me. I'm not asking you to trade one master for another.
That would be an honor.
Before we move on, I'd like to discuss a few things. About your parents. Why was your mother gone so often? She was invited to join a hemnek with a landed thane when I was very young. His estate was 5-day ride from our home, so it was part of it. The real issue, however, was my father. Despite his initial agreement with the arrangement, father was never happy with it. He would hound and harangue my mother when she was home. He wanted to know whether she was intimate with the thane, and no matter how many times she swore she wasn't, it was never enough. You can imagine that it led to her coming home much less often, even though she still supported us financially. What's a hemnek? A ceremonial marriage between folk and elf. Because the Adiri mainland has historically been split between the two races, we have many institutions that are designed to normalize relations. Our monarchy is headed by folk, but an elven consort rules alongside their reigning Verkoning or Megwin. This is the most prominent example for hemnek. In many cases, a hemnek allows two households to pool resources. Among the aristocracies, hemneks consolidate power. Sometimes, as in my mother's case, a hemnek is a means for a noble to add another administrator to his or her household. Consorts are received with almost the same level of respect as their noble counterparts, which can be extremely useful. Of course, hemneks are sometimes used to sanitize an extra-martial affair. I don't know that it's really any better, but it seems to satisfy common notions of decency. And elf and folk unions are sterile, which no doubt eases some concerns. So elf cannot mate with humans? Interesting. That's all I want to know. Thank you. So, looks like we're going to the Twin Elms. Meaning we have to go to the crossings. Yeah. Either that or down here. Durwood Crossing, Durwood Village. Ned's here. Travel to the Wind. That's all Lady Webb's last moments. Headed to Wilm's Elm. Fair enough. Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Say what you want about Dear Woodens. They haven't met the problem yet they couldn't solve by killing some scapegoats.
You fight for people because you see something there that deserves defending. Even more so because someone you trust sees it too. Then you turn around and they do something like this, and the person who made you want to help them is gone. They're doing what they think the gods want of them. People never will fail to disappoint without guidance. Heh. Not the ones around here. They're downright regular about it. 15 years ago, they tried to kill all the Eothasians. Then the legacy happens, and they worried that maybe those purges had something to do with it. So, how do they fix it? More purges. Never thought I found myself missing the hospitality back home. Okay. I mean, I would love to have the druid back, but it's okay. The Watcher peers into the sleeping memories of previous lives, drawing upon their power. Getting mites and whatnot. Once per rest, okay. How long does it hold? Just 22 seconds? That's a little too no time. So, the crossings. Do they lead over there? Or do they lead over there? Let's go to the crossings and have a look. Let's go over there and have a look. By the way, if you enjoy your stay here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. And if you're watching the video later on, don't forget to like the video, leave a comment, and join us in Discord. Hiraviz arrives in Giara and successfully freed many slaves. Word in Solmar. Word is Solmar the Shackler is quite furious. Then we hang Solmar? I think we hanged them. Okay, looks like it's not the pathway to go. Let's go down here. A distant relative of Eorn has arrived, requesting they be freed in exchange for coin. And was a fugitive wanted for the murder of one knight of the Crucible. We're getting 700 coin. Yeah, accept the money. Why not? So, this was here full with water the last time. And we could not enter it. Now we can. It seems like. And there's some pathway leading downwards. Well, I guess we're going into the ruins. Whatever awaits there. See what they have in stock for us.
And what does the flame reveal?
You hear grating and grinding coming from the stone head above you. A voice deep and resonant echoes from the stone mouth. There is no truer blade than essence forged in bronze. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning. Widowmaker.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Crystal Eater Spiderling.
Death to our enemies!
Let's get him.
You better run! You're mine!
Ooh, petrified.
Laying low.
Okay, with some shade over there.
Hey.
You go over here.
You better run!
Let's get a good shot with this.
Let's get him.
Ready when you are.
Get that Spectre. Very good.
Hi?
Can we smack that thing with a book?
Ready, Watcher.
Thank you kindly.
What?
Yes?
Not have an AoE explosion when they die. Ouchie. Approach and make yourself known to me, says a head figure.
Not a problem.
I'm curious.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Here we have a little bit of a spider sack. Who are you? The mouth rumbles. The past is the hilt of a weapon. The true warrior grasps it and knows its strength. Speak the quality that defines you. The bravest when things aren't the worst. I face life's rigors head on. I'm consistent and reliable. I can work through any obstacle with patience and dedication. So it is with your power. The symbol burns on the wall behind the stone head. The order have been done. Okay. Not sure exactly what that thing did.
I shall be discreet.
You're mine.
Ooh, crystal eater. Oh, nice. Did he completely smack them on the ground?
How may I help?
That's beautiful. Fireball.
Hey.
Nice. Fireball did hit perfectly.
How
Let's
may I
knock
help?
you on your ass. Let's see if we can interrupt you. We're a little bit too slow. Ow.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Poison?
That definitely did hit. You feel an unwelcome crawling sensation in your head. A high-pitched ring overwhelms your senses. Invader, thief! The voice is alien, fierce and jolting. Nearly stab at your brain with every syllable, but vanish abruptly along with the words. Okay. That was odd. The serpent symbol, an icon of Ingrid engraved into the floor, resolve into the words of your minds. The warrior shall call forth 2 witnesses, and they shall take up positions upon the emblems that bear testament to the character of his soul. The warrior shall ascend the dice, soul vessel in hand to undergo transference. Bearing his soul vessel and a weapon with a heart of Adra, the warrior may then approach the urn. In this way, he shall fashion an arm worthy of his skill and ambition. I have no clue
I shall be
what that should supposed to mean. This large tunnel curves underneath the floor, continues to the east. It blocks by glistening ropes and webbing. Widen the tunnel with a hammer and chisel. Find a weak point in the rock and hammer at the walls. The brittle stone crumbles away within minutes. You've created enough room to slip through the tunnel. As you clear the passage, the needle-like voice digs into your skull once more. Infiltrating, pursuing, you shall not have it. You hear a hungry chittering. Now feed. Skittering creatures with gnashing mandibles pour from the walls. Okay, looks like somewhere is a big spooty mama. It seems like.
How may I help? Aye?
we go. Let's shoot some book shots out.
Feels like I ate.
Not a problem. I'll go on ahead.
So if I have something specific, I can put that into that urn.
Can't get a good shot at this.
Let's get the big lady. Sicken and weakening. Where's the one against fear? Confusion and dazed. Must be a first thing. There we go. Immune to fear and bless us. Let's go all on one shadow.
What repels my touch?
You better run!
And there we go. No need to have the CLU, better to have a Tron. Not really knowing what you mean, the relic. Cannot follow. Arbicus.
Not a problem.
Big gun. Again, these stones with eggs. A green light spills from the relative's eyes. Desire is the aim of the soul. It is the purpose and direction. The sharpened point of a blade. Speak your ambition that your soul may strike true. I would inspire those around me and lend my strength to our common purpose. So it shall be. A vessel of flesh may house a soul for years, but a vessel of bronze will house a soul for generations. Okay. Oh, I see. Now I get your...
Quick and quiet.
Message.
I'm on the trail.
Over here, what do we have here? A lot of dead bodies. Oh boy. Specters are coming. So let's give up. Let's bless.
Death to our enemies.
Ouch. Explosion did hurt a little bit. Ooh, new book.
Not a problem.
New book. Okay, that's broken over there.
What does the flame reveal?
Nothing over here so far. Let's have a look at the book. What does the grimoire reveal? Rolling flame. Let's learn it all, because we never know. What's a poor book? Shh. Okay. That being said, we've done those. That as well, that as well. We can jump through that hole. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna do a quick rest in here. And see what's what. You find yourself back in a space inside the grieving mother's mind. It is familiar this time. The sky has darkened and mist has risen from the forests to hem you in. You hear something, the sound is strange, dissonant, like whooping metal. You grit your teeth against the noise, and yet it rises. The eerie melody drives the numbness from your limbs and clears the space in the mist. Focus on the chimneys. The noise resolves into a dull tone. As it resounds through your bones, you see that your hands are in motion. And once again, you're drawing forth life, something warm and fragile struggling into the world. This scene feels familiar. A moment you have lived and dreamed 1,000 times before, and yet something ominous gnaws at the edge. Focus on the chant, the movement of your hands. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimneys, clear and sharp. Yet sometimes distant, they seem to echo by something else. Wails of sorrow. Tolling bells? Is it? It's impossible to tell. Draw the chant forth. An inexplicable sense of dread fills your soul as the child makes your journey to you push by push. A malicious presence seems to surround you, and you lean forward to shield the child. At last, the baby emerges, wet and ruddy from its journey. A lifetime seems to have passed as the newborn moved from womb to world. Yet another seems to pass as you cradle the trembling child, weeding. The child cries out, its cry full of life, full of soul. The chime, echoing its thoughts, filled it with its welcome. It's alive. The woman before you is weeping. At her first cry, her hands reach out for it. Surrender the child. You surrender it, something you have done many times before. As your hands move, the dull clangor sounds, and you feel a weight hanging from your wrist. The lock. You look down and see bones, tiny and malformed, hanging from your string about your wrists. They're heavier than they should be, and as they clank together, they make a noise like funeral bells. The mother is too intent upon her newborn to pay you any heed, and so you hide your wrist behind your back. She needs never know, can't ever know. As you hide the bone chimneys or chimes, you shiver in relief with premonition at the chill winds that suddenly sweeps the plateau. What the frick?
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
I have questions. I walked again in your memories. This time they felt strange. I would see them again. Okay, it's the same thing again. Can focus on the things cry. I walked again in your dreams. I believe your memories.
And what did you see in my memories? I would hear you speak of them.
Never mind, I had other questions I wanted to ask you. Okay. Never mind then. That was an odd journey. Enter the tunnel. Oh crap. Trap triggered.
That's it!
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Ooh. Okay, the tunnel leads over here. It's good to know. And apparently there's some sort of spider mommy token. Widowmaker spiderlings. Oh boy. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Ready when you are. Not a problem.
Nidrek. What the hell are you? A roped, gangling creature lurched toward you, and you feel something needling at your brain again. Digging and ferreting animal. My legacy. It clutches an egg-like stone in its spindly fingers. The white stone glows with life, and you feel a presence inside. No, for the colony. The challenge echoes back at you from within the stone. It occurs to you that a piece of the creature's soul is somehow housed within it. What are you doing with that stone? Such a different form, and yet its mind is alive with the same thoughts as ours. Home, family, memory. Legacy, colony. Young are always few, slow to hatch, fragile. Last of colony, soon to die. Long dead animals put spirit stuff in metal. I keep spirit stuff in stone. Take to new colony. Colony alone is weak, young, frail, empty of wisdom. Need legacy to guide new colony. Keep it strong. You can leave. I won't attack you. Yes, Nidrek, go. Bring legacy. Many thanks. What the hell did I just let go?
Light, flame, and sound.
It looks like the spiders have nothing against us. And there is a spear in here. Let's have a look at that spear. Galat Haliath. One-handed spear. Bronze spear appears to have crafted with great care. Okay. Good, we'll let that creature go. Coming back outside here. The warrior shall call forth 2 witnesses, and they shall take up position upon the emblems that bear testament to the character of his souls. The warrior shall ascend the die soul vessel in hand to undergo transference. Okay. So, I have this symbol lighting and that symbol lighting. So it's kind of like that long 2 flowers and the snail. I see the snail. And I see that symbol. Okay. So if I send you over there. Okay. And if I send you over here.
Yeah?
And I soul vessel in hand to undergo transference. Bearing his soul vessel and a weapon with a heart of Adra, the warrior maid then approached the urn. Soul vessel and a heart of Adra. Adra details line the grip and rune carves into the shaft. You feel the Adra core running through the weapon. I guess it's this weapon here.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
What am I missing here? Soul vessel and hand undergo transfers. A soul vessel? What is a soul vessel? Le a remen. I'm curious. Le a remen. Okay. I guess not. Feel like something we can do here, but I'm missing the ploy. Maybe we'll find something else more down the road. Anchor grappling hook to the edge of the climb down. So we're going down. And we hit at the ground the puddle of water, and it seems like somebody might have been injured on the descent. Swollen eye.
Nice and quiet.
Primordial. Level 9. Oh boy.
You better run!
Good. Got the creature. Press the button. There's a troll over there. Gauntlets of ogre mites. Ooh, strength +2. That might come in handy.
You're mine.
Let's shoot him.
Death to our enemies.
Knock him on his ass again. So, love that the animal can knock him down. Sadly not automatically. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Souls bounds eternity. Sporlings.
Better try something out. Let's have it!
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Lens Cradle. A lot of other stuff. Let's see where this leads. A hole in the wall. No, this leads outside. While you're upstairs. He arrives at last. Well, 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 finally. You should have remained in Defiance, Beta. I'm glad you didn't have better sense. I've looked forward to this since you got on our way. Any last words after all the effort you misted? Be ashamed to end quietly. Stay silent. Nothing. You mocked the Latin key for the last time. Time to end this. So let's get you. Let's turn the wizard into a pig.
Hey.
So you get over there. We gonna push our things up. Champion boon on you. And let's play use a puppet. Nice. Oh, look at that wizard being a pig. Down you go. Oh crap. There we go. That means we might have a little bit of extra magic. Ooh. Let's see here. Let's see. New book. What do we get? Arcane Dampener and Noxious Burst. I'll take both. Thank you kindly.
Ready, Watcher.
So, we can put you a new... Oh, it was level 3. Never mind. What am I?
Not a problem.
A new level 4 spell.
Just say the word. I'll go on ahead.
So, cradle spells. The troll has been killed. Perfect. Yeah, we have quite the boom.
I'll see what I can
in our
find.
attacks. Small horns. So this leads to Elm Shore. One place closer to where we have to go. Oh wow. Knocked them all to their asses, straight up.
How may I help?
Sending a fireball over here.
You should have run!
Ah, thank you.
Death to our enemies!
Very powerful. Deal damage to unlock the next level. Cause the domination affliction 15 times to unlock the next level.
Not a problem.
Okay. Interesting weapon that levels with you. What the hell did the fox come down here without? Swamp Spore.
You're mine.
There we go.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Yeah?
Hit him. Go and hit the Foxy as well. There we go. Good that we've learned that. But apparently it doesn't work for him. So, lazy skirts under the rock. The lizard, the lazy. The lizard scurries under the rock. Shall we found the lizards? So, wood's large construction has been completed. What next? The chapel? The forum? Let's do one after another. Let's go for the forum. 2 days.
Hey.
Nice.
Not a problem. Yeah?
And over here. Then over there. Elm Shore is our next destination. To Elm Shore we go. Pillars of Eternity has been made possible through the contribution of more than 77,000 fans. Holy moly.
Audra Arch, dead ahead.
Oh yeah, an Audra Arch. That's the soul that she's looking for.
I'll take a look.
Dry cap. Good idea. Antelope.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
There's the other arch.
If secrets
Forest
whisper
trolls.
here, I shall listen for them.
Adra beetle. Okay, these are new creatures to me.
You're
Let's go for
mine.
it. Let's go for it. Straight up blessing. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
So let's summon them out. Sun screams.
Mind feels sharp.
Holy crap, we got stunned, like massively stunned.
Hey.
Oh boy. Not good. Not good.
Hmm?
So, beacon. A bit of AE stuff go inside. Would be great. Gonna pull him over to me. That would be fantastic.
Hmm?
Heal. Get that creature down. Thank you.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Very nice. You knock down the troll. Ooh.
Death to our enemies.
That was an intense fight.
You better run.
Get him. Wow.
Not a problem.
Okay, all of the ingredients being added. Now we have a soul essence again for that thing that our companion is looking for. The outer arch looms in front of you. You're standing in another forest, blackened. Bare trunks claw their way out of your soil and keep sullen vigil of the young trees and tender shrubs. You move slowly through the woods, and the ruins scattered throughout them. Stone pillars and broken arcs show the bones of some destroyed building. Burned trees, crumbling ruins. Where is this? No one seems to recognize it. I've seen the next location.
I'll follow you.
She counts the arrows of her quiver before adjusting the weight.
I always get a strange feeling near the end of a hunt. Like an itch on the end of my nose. I feel like we're close.
You sound surprised.
I am. After all this time. A part of me had already accepted that I'd never find him. That I'd be stuck wandering like this forever. I'll admit, I didn't believe you at first. Still didn't until now.
What changed?
I haven't spent this much time around anyone since the long hunts in Nasitok. But I've gotten to know you. Seen how you deal with Kith. Whatever else you turn out to be when we find Theos, you're honest. I know you wouldn't lead me astray in this.
What I mean is thanks. No one's done this much for me in a very long time. Feels almost like a part of a village again. What will you do after this is over?
Good question.
I've been hard to see purpose behind the last 5 years, but lately I've started to realize just how much Persok shaped our village. How his effort and sacrifice added up, made us stronger, bringing his blessings back to Masuk. But I'm getting ahead of myself. First we need to find him, as well as your quarry. Should give me time to figure out what I'll see to him, I guess. What do you think you'd tell him?
I guess that depends on who he is now. I'd like to think that traveling for 5 years entitles me to give him a solid earful about all of it. But what really matters to someone in Persok's position? The village he left behind? The family he likely won't remember?
I'm sure you'll know what to do.
You sound like my mother on my wedding night.
Anyway, here's to finding our men soon. Onwards then. Locate the forests from the latest vision. We shall try. Earthblights. Holy crap. What is going on here?
What?
Exactly. So let's cast that. Let's cast a heal.
Hey.
Secure in your ass. Oh wow. She's got it completely busted out.
What?
I did not expect that.
You're mine. Ready when you are.
Heather, can you please stop? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're mind fucked. This is not good. We might lose here. We might lose here.
He got Scotty.
I think we might lose here. Jesus. Come on. Second wins.
Yeah.
Please get her.
Ready when you are.
The one is stunned, the other one's petrified. Holy moly. What intensity here. I did not expect to get my ass whooped like that. Oh, wow.
Not a problem.
Audra Arch, dead ahead.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Accuracy bonus. No, let's just have damage reduction. And let's have a rest with everybody.
Keeping an eye out.
Death to our enemies!
Let's get him.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
So some bounding missiles.
This one
Start shooting around. Control is gone. Nasty shooting.
You better run!
Oh, got that beetle.
Death to our enemies!
There we go. Whew. They're nasty. Not gonna lie.
Keeping an eye out.
Not gonna
Hey.
lie. So let's attack her. Good. She is on the ground. There are beetles back there.
Yes.
Is gonna do some magic. Yeah. Let's cast over here with the first lurker. Some counter magic. The little one. Let's attack that one. Knock over.
How may I help?
And now let's bless everybody. Reveal. Can we move over here?
Yes.
You over here?
I shall.
Perfect. Now let's make the bouncy ball.
Be on seat.
And jump some more.
Be on seat.
So corrosive touch. That heals you even a little bit. Pull him over.
That's not very helpful.
Nice. Whew. Okay, that was a lot better than the last encounter.
Not a problem.
Let's do this again.
I'll follow you. I always get a strange feeling. I'll admit. I haven't
What
spent this...
changed exactly?
Good question. I guess that depends on who he is now. You sound like...
Good. Now where we were before we got overthrown.
And what does the flame reveal?
Well, some just mobs who are on the edge of the freaking map.
Death to our enemies!
So there are 2 of them. And you can summon even more. Okay, let's do that. Let's go full on attack there.
Just say the word.
Start with a blessing. Good. Let's go for... and immune for bewildering.
How may I help?
And we're gonna cast again some tentacles. Over here. And everybody, please go and attack the dragon.
Hey.
Okay, we got this. We got this time.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. What positioning makes out of this game. Let's go. Beautiful. Some boots of stability, defense against prone attacks and push attacks. And a fine hammer. And a camp. No direction to the left. What's to the south, though? Nothing either.
I shall be discreet.
Dead guy. Okay, there's a bridge leading over to the other side. A lot of Adra. Garita rain shebang. Rain blinds. Let's get them all. So, you, my dear trusty animal friend. Gonna go here. You're gonna see the interrupt. That creature, same goes for you. Mind blades.
Hey. Ready when you are. Lavaru, be on seat!
Very nice.
Death to our enemies!
My mind feels shattered.
Good. Rank features have been dealt with. A lot of
Not a problem.
essences.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
So, here's where this path leads. An ogre druid. 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. First up, blessing. So first up, blessing.
Ready, Watcher.
We're trying our best to attack there. Puppet Master, another ogre druid.
Yes.
Can we make somebody into a swine? We can't.
Yes.
So
Just say the word.
go and knock his ass out. So there's all kinds of storm and poison running wild. Hobble and Stuck Affliction. Watchful Presence. Let's move over here and do a little bit of a heal. Holy crap. I have no clue what happened there, but everybody is on his ass, and I love to see it. So, throw in some tentacles.
Ulu 10!
Why are you standing over there? Please don't.
Hey.
So... let's throw the heal. Ogre Matron. Imparts, causing the intelligence to bend, charming them for the duration. Let's see if we can charm him. I'm gonna make myself a little bit better. And...
On seat!
so all of us on target, if possible. On the other targets.
Good shot with this.
Oh boy. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. Let's bring the matron in.
Hey, just say the word.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Recall agony. Causes the target to relieve the trauma.
How may I help?
Let's summon some more. Good. Tentacles are back on the menu. So you can feel something about that dude over there. Ooh, there we go. And last but not least, the ogre matron.
Hey. How may I help?
So... draining spell.
Be on seek!
Expose vulnerability. Oh, we should have done that at the beginning.
Be on seek!
You're mine.
Oh, get him. Ooh, boy. That was one tough nugget. Wow.
Not a problem.
The amount of spells that we threw out here. Insane. Ogre blood to pass.
And what does the flame reveal?
And they seem to be guarding some sort of entrance. Here. Well, let's give it a quick save and have a look in the cave. Where's this leading? Where is this leading? Oh, not to more ogres. Shit. I guess it's leading to more ogres. So... ow.
Hey. Hey.
Good. Knocking on his ass.
Dead on.
And all on him. Oh boy.
Ready, Watcher.
Stop the next over out. Very nice. Let's go. Get him. Get the ogre druid.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Holy moly. Did they just knock themselves on the ground?
You're mine.
That's
You're mine.
Good. Whew. Some intense fighting,
I'll go on ahead.
I have to say.
That's settled.
That's unlocked. And we have a bolt. Damage reduction, burn and freeze. Grants wood skin when hit by a critical hit 2 times per encounter. Defense against stuck, paralyzed, hobbled. Duration. That's pretty neat. Cave corral.
Go on ahead.
Okay, that's a nice place here to rest. And also we got some nice boots and belt out of that. Knockdown. Gonna rather put you the might thing on you. Woodskin on a crit. Let's have that. So... let's put you on this one. And Fenwalkers. It's 30. 111, 110. It's also 110. Yeah, why not? Let's change them up. Constitution +1, we'll leave that. Nature's track. Defensive against prone and push attacks. Wait a bit. What do? Spell holding nature's track when hit by a critical hit. Good. You guys get this. Knockdown spell. Beautiful. Definitely a rest after this fight. Okay, it was just an empty cave with some boots inside. Nothing special. A supplement has arrived from Twin Arms seeking so much money or an escort. If I send an escort, Helen Dale, go with them. Curious if it works or not. Good. Nighttime outside. Let's move around further here. An elder stag.
You better run!
Let's get him. We'll get some munchies from it. Elder stag horn.
Not a problem.
Might come in handy. Oh crap. Oh
How may I
crap.
help?
So straight up tentacles. Straight up tentacles.
Yeah?
If there's being busy again, I'm stunned. God damn it.
It's mine.
Hello? Did the tentacles thing happen?
What?
There we go.
Damn it.
Goddamn stunning is insane.
Shot with this.
Death to our enemies! Death to our enemies!
If they can start bringing out that storm and stun us, it's basically stun lock and over.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
So let's just save here. Shh. Good. See the other sides. Adra pillars. Ooh, what do we have here? A stone circle. Nothing special though. Could imagine this could be a quest place. At least from the looks of it. And then we have 2 areas leading over the water. Over the water. This leading where to? Nowhere I can go to, apparently. I go here to the right. This also doesn't lead to the other one I had. A dying monk. It's so cold. Please help me. The man on the ground grasps for air, clutching his chest as he struggles. On closer examination, you see a red cloak obscured with the full extent of his injuries. His face whitens as blood pools around him. He reaches out, extending his hand to you. What happened? Forgetful, so careless, cuts on my knuckles from morning practice. The Stilgar, they smelt the blood on me, thought they found their next meal. They were almost correct. You are known to us, Watcher. We know you have treated others honestly and fairly, and I have need of someone trustworthy to finish my mission. Tell me your mission. This must be delivered to my order. Take it. It needs to be carried to the celestial saplings. Give this to my brothers. Don't open it. The contents are for my brothers only. If the seal is broken, they will... Examine the scroll. Scroll case is crafted in darkly stained oak. Okay. Stow it away. Deliver a message. Message in a bottle. Okay, so we got somebody who's just passed away. Let's have a look down here if there's also something interesting before we move over. Come on.
I'm on the trail.
Oh, if I hit N, the map follows. Spirits?
Anyone suspected of treachery must be reported at once. Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratum?
Yes, I have.
This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension.
Is that so? You mean because she was one of us?
Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone.
Is he talking about Lady Webb?
You were recruited from Kratum, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Yavara.
She was my mentor.
I pray her old teachings were less blasphemous than the new. Was it worthwhile, this mentorship?
I learned to be strong in my conviction.
Indeed. If she had held true to hers, we wouldn't be in this position. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
I understand you, Eminence. What is going on there? Elder Boar. And a lot of other boars. Her son. Okay. From over here, I can move over to the other location. Antelope.
I'll take a look.
Good. off to Hearthsong. 12 hours. Ooh. Twin Elms. I think reaching here at Twin Elms, we shall call it for today and continue on our next time with the journey. Well, thank you for tuning in. If you enjoyed this stay, please consider hitting the like, subscribe button, become part of the family, hop in our Discord, and yeah, don't forget to leave a comment on the VOD, as it supports the channel and pushes the algorithm. With that, my dear friends, I thank ye.